We'll see what happens. Casarino, thanks so much for blessing the run. I'm very much going to need it. Oh yeah, I guess there's a little bit there. Little bit there, but anything, I don't know. A little bit there. Like, oh my goodness. Almost a gold. Gold. Basically a gold. Okay, a little bit of time there. Gold. A little bit of time there. A little bit of time there. I know there's like a string of golds that we got to get through. Yeah, it's gonna get rough. Good? No. Yes. No, and maybe? Oh, should be right there. Oh, I guess I have time to do this. There. I realize I should probably make a Final Fantasy V one. Well, I can't be the one to tell you if you're gay or not. Where am I looking? Here. Okay, let's give that a shot. Oh. Alright, let's give that a shot. There we go. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Also, Spark, thanks so much for blessing this run. I guess we're just gonna see what happens. That's the best I got. We're gonna see what happens. Willing to do... Hang on. I don't know if I'm ready to say I'm willing to do 2 full runs, but I'm definitely willing to do a late reset. We'll see what goes on. Yo, Zip, also thanks for blessing the run. And then, then we wouldn't be able to stream till next weekend, but I think... I think it's gonna go Friday is FF5, just to kind of get into more shape for the relay race. I think Saturday will be our 4-5-6 marathon run. And then Sunday's gonna be SNES All Characters Esper's run to kind of get us into shape for glitchless again, but it'll be a little bit more of a fun laid back thing. Oh, you get that John Lowe main. You show them what for. Oh. Okay. I think I remember the opening menu for this. Something like that. Whenever you're ready, buddy. There you go. Get those guys to run away. And then we're going to be siphoning all this experience over to our dear friend. How many question marks is that? That's 6 or 7. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, I like the way that I do that a little bit better now. Okay. Well, someone needed to put split into the name for that one because they're like, I realized that the 3 splits before it also have the word split in it. And I'm like, well, you're not wrong. Okay, so that's 2. We're gonna empty out this battle queue so that we can actually get some runaways going. Like so. I still think it's lame that enemies could just be like, I'm gonna critical attack on this turn. Okay. We have made it here. Where here is to be determined later. Okay, good starting ATB. That's fine. Okay, we're rocking it through. Boom. He's gonna go through. And then that should be it. Good split. That was a good little heckin' split. It would be more like we're here, we're queer, we don't want any beer. And you know what? I can get behind that. Boo on beer. And then they die. I like to think that they just get disintegrated into absolutely nothing. Beer is so yucky. Yo, what's up, Arvis? No, we're getting teleported to the Millennium Fair. Not next weekend, but the weekend after. And it'll be glorious. We will all rejoice because we'll be back in CT. I'm so excited, Schlees. Because that means no more Pixel Remaster, CT and 6 again. It's gonna be great. You know, we're always waking up in Arvis's bed, but we're not even waking up with Arvis. And I think that, you know, we should be. What happened to the other creep one? I ran out of space and I got vetoed on throwing that one in there. Because apparently I look like that meme chick of the super annoying girlfriend or whatever the frick it's called. The old meme. Okay, I need fights here. Good morning, GCR. Welcome up. Oh. Dang it. Beat me to it. You use it. You don't have to. Why would you want to use it? I don't understand, and I'm just wanting to understand. Two back attacks. No kidding. I'm just a lucky boy. All right, one more fight. Okay, they made it up with the preamp. Sure, sure, sure. Oh. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good rest of your day yesterday. I had to pull through probably the hardest HDMI cord that I've ever had to do in my life. Whoever built a little bit of my basement really wanted to make sure that nothing was getting through. It was what should have been like a 10-minute endeavor turned out to be like a 3-hour endeavor. But we won. That's the important thing. Well, I ran an HDMI from the projector down through the wall so that it doesn't just dangle from the ceiling. Yo, Hours, what's good? All right, GCR, if you get to top 1 by the end of the month, you get to choose 2 Frankerface Z or BTTV emotes, which is cool. I feel better today. I just sound worse. That's why once again, we're using these Vapo Cool Max Vicks candies. So I do knock things loose a little bit. Yo, Matthew, thank you for blessing the run. Yeah, the past couple of days I haven't felt bad, I just sound bad. Oh, I got you rid of this. I cannot deal with those candies for too long, but frick me do they work. They're just so yucky. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have the button to... Okay, that's fine. So since I changed my controller so that it actually works for Chrono Trigger, I lost the ability on my controller to multi-target or switch parties. Okay. So, I have to use the keyboard for that. Which is always annoying. Dang it, Mog. I don't need you to be fast. Okay, good. Dang, we're gonna lose time here. Sick. I think that gold is really stupid. Okay, so... tried coconut oil or alkalizing. Yeah, my pussy lips. Yeah, those are the ones. Do you know what I learned? I learned if you do, like, if you're going for a pee test, apparently if you have a lot of poppy seeds, it gives like faint traces of some sort of drug. And I don't remember what it is now off the top of my head. But 2 people at work got caught with that, and they're like, okay, I guess I can't have poppy seeds before. And then they didn't have the poppy seeds, and it was... Is it opium? Okay, that sounds about right. Because the guys would always have bagels at the beginning of the day. And then they went and had their pee test, and they're like, I have to go redo it. And they're like, why? And they're like, because they said they found possible trace of opium in there. I'm like, the frick? They're like, yeah, I don't know either. And then they're like, oh. They said it might be from the poppy seeds. So I'll just not have my bagel for a couple of days and go again. There's a... Really? Huh. So moral of the story is if you're gonna go for a pee test, just don't have poppy seeds. Also, Cookie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck and all of the corn. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that corn, but oh, I could barbecue a mean corn. This is in fact completely true. Oh. Sass Cornuan. That's where I live. There we go. I'm so not used to naming a whole bunch of people. So, Final Fantasy IV, you don't rename anybody. Final Fantasy V, you rename Barts at the very beginning of the game, and that's it. And then here you rename everybody, and it's throwing me off for some reason, despite the fact. Hey, fun fact, so I did get a PB in 4PR last night. We were doing a Discord stream of it, so if you guys were like, oh, I didn't get to see it, well, I could have joined the Discord and you could have taken a peek at it. It wasn't a great PB, but it was one. Where am I going with this? Oh, with that PB, Final Fantasy VI is officially my weakest pixel remaster. I think it's also the one that's been pushed the most, but according to time from world record, this is my weakest one. Because Final Fantasy V is like 4 minutes and 11 seconds off world record. Final Fantasy IV is like 10 minutes, 45 seconds or something. I think this one's like 11 and a half. It's something like that. Oh, okay. We're chilling. I know I keep saying, but it's gonna be good getting back to SNES. I feel like we're just gonna fully yeet skeet, no practice it, and see what's up. See how much muscle memory is actually a thing. Oops. That doesn't really matter. That bonk didn't lose us any time. Since we have to run around Locke anyways. It is what it is. Remember guys, Locke is a treasure hunter, not a thief. Because a thief can actually steal things. A treasure hunter merely just goes looking for things and hopes that he finds them. I don't know. What he's trying, this is his way of being like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm useless. Do not rely on me because I am bad. And everyone's like, oh, we can rely on Locke. And then he's like, no, I told you in the first 20 minutes of the game that I'm useless. Did I just see a graphical glitch where like one of the guards for like a couple of frames was like above Edgar? How long does something have to be buried to be considered archaeology and not stealing? Yeah, when does it stop being grave robbing and it's now archaeology? Well, you know, asking for a friend, exactly. Oh, great. I mean, if you think about it, all archaeology really is just grave robbing, but we just celebrate it instead. Actually, I'm putting way too much thought into this. How much time does need to pass before it just becomes for science and history, and it's no longer like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that? I don't know the answer, is my answer. But I'm actually putting way too much thought into this.
Order that damn food. He told you that is the Chinese food. That is the vegetables. Read that, lo mine, John, lo mine, and you put that hot sauce, sauce. The sauce on the vegetables.
Yeah. How long did that take you to translate? And I'm gonna go with translate. Also, Hezkezel, welcome on in. Why did we go to that? Sure. Why not? Oh, we're coming up to a gold here. I hope you guys like the color red. Hello. Okay, first we're gonna get out of watch it 40 times a day. Dang. Here's like one day that'll be me. Okay. Do you ever end up watching a video and after you're done watching said video, you're like, you know what? That's enough internet for me today. I think I'm done. Those are always magical moments. You'll just see something, you're like, well, I think it's time to pack her in after that one. All right, let's go ransack this place up here. After doing 4 for a little bit yesterday, this time's 4 speed's gonna be a little funky monkey. Hermes Hyper, let's go. Yo, Jericho, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for blessing the run, by the way. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenom weekend. Messing around with the, oh, are you trying to see if you can get all of them? I don't remember what the max is. It makes the ending pretty funny. I think they die. Oh. Sick. Thanks, Tara. Oh no, it's extremely time consuming. But also a lot of kitties. So, you know. Well, I wouldn't say we love kitties. I'm definitely more of doggo than kitty person, but there is no kitty option or doggo option there, so
NLPC Hours gifted Jericandra a subscription. NLPC Hours gifted a tier 1 sub to Jericandra. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Hours, thanks so much for giving a sub to Jerica. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. So okay, you know what? Let it rock. So these guys do take a couple more turns, but they are a good chunk of experience. It's like they're not horrible to get. That being said, these guys are okay. So we got 108 on the other one. I've never actually looked at this. Oh dang, they're like twice the experience of those guys. Huh. Interesting. I've never actually... What are these guys? Even those guys are worth more than... Okay, the brawlers kind of suck, actually. I'm starting to understand this now. Okay. Please don't damage roll on the one. Thank you. Alright, so getting locked to run away from one of those big packs will essentially save us an encounter. Fair enough. One more big pack would do it. If we get one more big pack, we're frickin' saucing. But that might be a bit of a high ask. Oh, hang on. I think we get our levels off of this. I think. Nope, not quite. Oh, we were so freaking close. Yeah, small pack. That's all I care about. Poison? Don't care. There. Okay, we got there before 6 minutes. I don't know if that's good or not, but we got there before 6 minutes. So, you know, that's a thing.
So nice to see one of my favorite North American FAF6 streamers streaming on this famous Sunday evening.
Yo, Killed Will, welcome on in. You didn't have to lie to me and say I'm one of your faves, but I will take it all the way. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenomenal Sunday. So we're gonna take Tara off because we don't actually need her damage. And she's just gonna clog up the queue a little bit. Whereas this kind of lets everything flow through a little bit more. In theory. Okay, so we're still gonna lose time here, which means that my other one was frickin' saucy. Because there's no way we finish this in 30 seconds. I do not see a world where that finishes in 30. But we might not lose a lot. We have to like 3-round this dude because Pixel Remaster. Unless we get the no, we didn't. Sometimes it'll let you 2-cycle it, but I don't know why. Here, now it's gonna be like, oh, you can use Raging Fist if you do this. Even though that's exactly what I did prior. Can I go now? Thanks. It depends if you're the one getting fisted or not, would be my answer, I guess. I don't know what sort of answer that is, but that is my answer and I'm sticking to it. We don't need to delve into it anymore. Aww. Aww. Now this is just rude. They're like, wait, we're coming with you. No, you're not. I must go on this adventure alone, brawlers. Whee. Okay. I should actually do a timing of this one day. I feel like there might be about the same amount of cutscenes in this as there is in 5, but it feels better paced, maybe? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I just know 5 has a lot of cutscenes. In fact, I can tell you there's about an hour 50 to an hour 55 minutes of cutscenes in that run, and that run for me now is a 3 hour and 47 minute. Which means that, half the run is cutscene. So if it feels like you're not doing a lot in that run, that would be why. Alright, so a little bit of a difference that we do in the PR versus the SNES is we go and raid this thing immediately. Whoa. Oh. Don't mind this movement. Tara's gonna get a concussion with all these bonks. Luckily, the diagonals do a lot of work for me. Ooh, if I'm not bad with them. So like, I just hold down left here, and she does all that for me. So the diagonals do a lot of the heavy lifting, as it were. Okay, so coming up on this river here, there is a chance that we get to skip a couple of the encounters. It just doesn't seem to happen with me very often. But it would be cool if it did. Okay. So, depending on which encounters we get, we kind of do this a little bit differently. There's also a couple different ideologies on how to do this river. You do want to get a level 12 Sabin for the Imperial Camp, but you also want to try and get as much siphoned over to Edgar as possible. So what I typically like to try and do is once Sabin gets 12, then I siphon everything over to Edgar. Whoops. Okay. Bruh. Thanks, Tara. Thanks for fricking me over. So that's not a good way to get experience siphoned. I wanted to get Tara and Bannon to run away. There we go. And you don't want these to go to turn 3, because on turn 3 they can use Fireball, and we will die. And it will not be fun. Now this encounter, you just kind of kill. Sick. Oh yeah, you're still doing that. Ah, well, whatever. When I thought Bannon was maybe going to be able to do something, he got to be the MVP there for a second, but nope. He decided he was too cool for school. Thanks, bud. That might be a little too much ATB, actually. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. So I think Sabin should be hitting 12 right away here. Alright, there we go. So now everything's gonna go to Edgar, assuming it's got the lesser low pros in it. If it doesn't have the lesser low pros, I don't really care too much about the experience, because it's not gonna be worth it. Those guys are just worth so much. I think if you get 2 of them to one person, it's like 950 experience or something, which is almost just a full level. Oh, I'm glad that Tara almost has level. It's not gonna matter for anything ever, but, you know, she almost has one. The goal here is to try and... Oh, hang on. I got a menu here. Oops. Hyper risk that. Hermie, sprint, back. Okay, so the goal here is eventually we want to try and get Edgar to level 13 for Magitech Factory. It'll make the minecart section a little bit quicker. Okay, I'm just smashing buttons at this point. Yay, Bannon got a level. I think we did actually skip one encounter there, so maybe that'll save us a little bit of time. Alright, so we're gonna let ooh, big block. Love to see it. You also love to see how long it takes for Sabin to actually get his turn to go through. Ah, you're chilling. And then I think we just let her rock for the rest of it. I'm gonna throw one of these out. But only one. Whoops. That's okay. Should be fine. That's all, folks. So I'm pretty sure the gold has us like skip like 2 or 3 of the encounters that you can actually skip. My actual PB, it happened again. Why is Sabin still on the... Okay, bye Sabin. Sure. Died. Why does this happen? This game is perfectly programmed. I don't know what that is, Cup, and I don't know if I sound sicker than yesterday, but I feel better, and I think that's the important thing. Who? This emote is not publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify. Hey, Cup, can you do me a favor and do a brood sus? There you go. This is Brood's legacy. I feel so bad for him. He's gonna be known for this and breaking a whole bunch of his room with his sword. Mustache Man, samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Sick. You know, Cyan is known for all that evasion. Yo, Peanut, what's going on? Wait, and peen on people, as in like numerous people, or person? This is a very important distinction that I think needs to be addressed. Or undressed. Hopefully you guys are having yourselves a good day. Oh boy. Okay, so inside here we did get the black belt. Black belt is giving us like a 75% counterattack rate, I do believe, which is pretty freaking high. And since we can kill a bunch of these enemies with one attack, a couple with two, and if they attack us, that means we can save a lot of turns. I mean, I'm sure Brood pees just like the rest of us. And I'm not going to delve into it anymore. Nope, I'm not doing nothing. Oh, hey there, Vicarian. How we doing there? Don't you know there, bud? Hopefully your weekend's going all good and stuff, right? Okay, that actually went on. Okay. I did see it on that fade out. May I present to you? I'm back road. Frick. Gonna do this. I was supposed to front row him. That would have been an incredibly fast fight if he was front rowed. Doing good there, pal. Just trying to get through the day. Don't you know how that be like? Oh, bud, I know what that's like all day, every day. Just trying to keep on keeping on and doing all them fun things, don't you know? I used to talk the same way I talk now. I don't even understand this. You guys need to see the shorts on YouTube, probably TikTok too, but I know for sure YouTube. Check out Leroy and Leroy as they go around and look at different parts of, is it just Saskatchewan or is it Canada? It's fluent gibberish? It's not gibberish if you're understanding what I'm saying. Okay, please tell me that everyone says gong show. Bro, what a gong show, eh? Like, this is just getting a little out of hand. What is a gong show? You guys are memeing, right? Please don't do this to me. You guys, are you memeing or is this like for real, for real? For real, for real? Okay. I don't even know where the gong show originated from. Okay, so the gong show is like, think of like a talent show type thing, but like once it started to get super crappy or bad, they would hit a massive gong and then you'd like get kicked off is what I know of it. I've never actually had to explain this. because I've never actually seen. Oh, there we go. Kind of, but a ruder version of it is how I've always thought of it. So where did the show originate from? Because I have no idea. Because I've never... I may have, like, seen a clip of it or something once upon a time. It's an American... Okay, so Americans not knowing it aren't just... They just don't know their own TV heritage. You should all be disappointed. America's got producers who tell judges what to say. Oh, they only need to tell them what to say for the first few seasons. Now they just kind of do the same thing every time. You know, they used to have a Canada's Got Talent, but after they only got like 4 people showing up, they just stopped doing it. Dude, we have a name that tune thing. Oh, they do like a name that song and then they'll play like half a second or something to the song. I don't know, it's something stupid. Something tells me we're not going to save time here. I don't know what it is, but it might be the fact that we have one more fight to go and text boxes, and we have like 10 seconds to do it. Can you shoot faster? Thanks. No whammies? I can't say I've ever heard about no whammies. The only thing I go whammies in is my jammies. If you don't know what that means, good, because I have no idea what that means. Whoops. I don't know. I kind of like some of those Japanese game shows. Oh, I was really hoping he'd hit the other guy. Ideally, Cyan dies. So there is one fight that I kind of scout out for him to die. It's the first triple ghost that we, like the forced one that we get. It seems to be a pretty okay one if Sabin gets a quick runaway, because he'll get hit by a couple of fires and then he can attack himself, and it doesn't actually take too long. But yeah, so there's that one Japanese show where like they have to jump through the cutouts. That one's always fun. I don't know, there's this one where they have to like climb the stairs, but the stairs are like super slippery. That one's pretty fun. Oh, there's also that one where they're getting jerked off and they have to sing karaoke. The frick? Dying. I made it all the way here with no encounters. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, frick it. You guys want to do physicals? I hate you too. Oh dang, he would have actually died. Oh, Bob Barker's Price is Right. There's not many others that I'm going to be able to do after that. Who took over The Price is Right? Didn't, Drew, yeah, it was Drew Carey. I almost said Jim Carrey. I'm like, no, that's not the right Carey. I don't know. He was better on Whose Line anyways. I don't know if anyone said it yet, but was it Drew Carey? Yeah, they kind of recycle game show hosts like sports teams do with coaches. Might have been Mr. Carey, first name Drew. I haven't watched much of the new stuff of Whose Line. Mostly because if I see like a short or something of it, I'm like, eh. Wow, I can't believe you ran. Sick. Yo, Crown Guard, how we doing today? Did I say Crown? Crow Guard. Let's do this right. Hey, Crow Guard, what's going on? So just oh, get me out. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. No! 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 Okay. Yo, Toriak, how was the stream last night? I was basically going to bed when I saw you were on, and I felt bad. But I hope you had yourself a good one anyway, buddy. Also, Toriak, thanks for blessing the run. At least one of us can be a good person. Okay, despite the fact that we kind of got a little trolled there. Gotta suplex this train. Ah. Dang. Okay, a 50-11 we can't complain about. Does the world? No.
Have you
I don't
not
even
heard
have
the
to look at
story
it.
About when Bill, as a young teen, broke and set a record that he has not even attempted to break for most amount of self-nuts in a day. It's not one the Jedi would tell you. Learn about this story and more, like how Bdeld salts his eggs with his stanky semen at Bdeld.com. Want followers? Actually skilled Final Fantasy says and a bigger pin? Go to Bdeld.com. It doesn't matter how white you are, it'll always make you whiter at Bdeld.com. That's Bdeld.com.
I don't think I said all of that, but I know you have a clip of it, so I probably did. I don't know. I feel like you. Oh, okay, just not. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like you add to it every once in a while. Yeah, apparently that's a. Okay, this is gonna sound a little bad with the way that looks, but apparently that's a free use brood emote. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that, actually. You know what they say? Free use. Wait, why is that funny? Okay. Hermie earring. Why is Final Fantasy IV the only one that strokes out when you do an item arrange? I don't get it. Oh, I just moused over it and it was just a picture. Yeah, you show him, Sabin. One. We gotta wait for Zopaz to show up, so 2. 3. Whoops. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, I only want Cyan dead in specific situations, either because he's slow or because I need to perform a glitch. There, I needed to do neither because we can't retort glitch here. And I think that's, you know what, maybe I shouldn't do that joke. You know what, full send. You know what, and I think that's retorted. Yeah, okay, yeah, so cool. Do I need to heal Cyan? He's at 155 HP right now. I'm gonna say no. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's at 155 right now, so we're chilling. Assuming he doesn't get hit by like a blaze or something, but we're not even guaranteed to find a bomb anyway. Okay, so we want to try and find Gao on the first encounter. Where's the first encounter? Frickin' beats me. I'd say it's right about here, if I were to guess. Cool. We found him, by the way. He's right there. I don't know if you guys know, like we were looking for him on the first try or anything, but he's right there, and that was the first try. So 5/8 chance. I feel like they bumped it up a little bit in this version, to be honest. Like, it feels like you're more than likely going to see him on the first try, but not to say that you can not see him on the first try. I was getting myself fricked up there. It seems pretty frequent. Well, what I like to do when I do Super Nintendo runs, because we have a step route, if he ends up screwing my step route and there go kind of screwing up my PB by this point, I like to suplex them and then we restart the run. So even though we don't get a suplex on the train, we get to suplex a little child. The only thing more amazing than that is when Sabin gets confused and he suplexes himself. The self-plex is really something to behold. Break it down. What's a self-plex? That's when Sabin will suplex himself and hurt himself with the damage. So he basically picks himself up and slams himself to the ground. Oh yeah, self-plex still works. You'll see it on... Really, the only chance you'd really see it would be 24. Brain damage? Kinda. I mean, he had to have brain damage to want to do it to himself at the beginning anyways. But yeah, you'll see him go up, go down, and then all of a sudden he takes a good amount of damage, and you're like, alrighty then. How bad do you think our first CT run's gonna be? Is it gonna be one where it's like it's riding a bike and we're just back in it, or is it gonna be like, holy frick, this is atrocious? I'm gonna complain about diagonal movement. Well, yeah. What about, okay, so that's because we're gonna be starting on the PC version. What about when I finally finish up with PC version, then we go to the SNES version? Then it's gonna be like, oh, the movement's so good. RNG manip's so good. it's gonna be amaze balls. So kind of like what Cup was saying earlier, I want Cyan to kind of die here. Oh yeah, you're in the back row. Frick. Think it's gonna be riding a bike? Oh, I sure hope so, because that sounds a whole lot less painful than what it could be. Bring back old creep. Alright, you have to talk to Cup. How's it gonna go again? Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if you like caught that or not. It's gonna be like, oh, it's so good! Who is Cup? Try the one with Cup in the name. And no, not a maze of balls, just amaze balls. How's it going, by the way, Chrono? Yeah, we're not doing Cuphead. I have old man hands. This is why I have to play games that are low inputs per second. Also, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it. We're actually doing pretty spicy right now. I know it doesn't look like it, but we're like 45 seconds ahead of average. Did you enjoy Cuphead, by the way, Peanut? I have beat it before. This was just a long time ago. And I did not go for all of the achievements because I said F that noise. Also, Chrono, thanks for not only the good luck, but also for the blesses. Whoop. Lowest level I beat this game, I guess, would just be an any percent run. So one person at 42, one person at 30. Hang on, we gotta do some shopping here. Get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, looks about right. Dang it. Get out of my way, old man. Vito's trying to save some time. Yeah, I guess the answer to the question, one person at 42 and everyone else 30 or lower with a couple of 19s. And that's only with 6 people. This one. Oh, we almost did SNES stuff, bro. So the raft moves really slowly in this version compared to the Super Nintendo version. That should be one for the card as well. There we go. We have to deal with all 3 fights here. You know what we can do in the Super Nintendo? Manipulate it so we only get 1. And I think that's pretty litty titty. We are gonna slap some Hermes sandals on Terra here. I know her shoes look phenomenal, but Hermes sandals are just gonna be a nice little thing to slap on her for a bit. I like it. Me too. In case anyone's wondering, there's only one set that I actually like, and it would be my wife's. Everyone else's, icky. That should keep me safe for a little bit. I forgot to split. I think I saved time though. So Sabin scenario we picked first because we can get smoke bombs. Terra scenario we picked because there's a little bit of gear that we have on Edgar and Terra that we're using right now that we're going to be needing. And then when we finish off with Locke, he's kind of ready to go for Kefka and Narsh, and his equipment will be ready for after Kefka and Narsh. So it all kind of flows the best this way. Well, I almost have the balls to sprint through the whole thing. No! Also, preempts with 2 or more people kind of really suck. So you're just better off smoke bombing, to be honest. Does he use more smoke bombs? Yeah. But you actually get to run away in a decent amount of time at least. Don't pick up any of these treasure chests because we need them for World of Ruin. I essentially split the same spot as in SNES, yeah. Other than I don't have a Terra split, or Terra scenario split in SNES because it just leads right into Kefka and Narsh. And there's really not a lot that goes on here. I just want to have this split up from Locke scenario because it's just so... And then it gets a little too long. Come on, Fade to Black. Did you know? I really hope this is the Dragon Warrior thing, and it doesn't have to do with the Phoenix at all. Whoops. Hermes and Sprint. Oh, front row. Sick menu, bro. Create their turn so you had a place to sleep. No kidding. That's a fun fact. Yo, Northrex, what's going on? How are we doing today? Hey, first try steal. You'll love to see it. Hopefully you're having yourself a good Sunday. I'm big chillin'. We're only 5 seconds off of my first hour and some. I cannot complain. Because I was fully anticipating for it to be about a minute. If not a little bit more. Which, I mean, depending on how some of this goes, it still could be. Let's not get it twisted. FF6 will always FF6. But for now we're happy with it. FF6 gonna FF6, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Anyone watching Super Smash Con today? Because they're doing a lot of their top 8s. I know I'm gonna try. It's a Smash Bros tournament, in case you guys weren't aware. It's a pretty big one. Pretty fun to watch. Alright, we're gonna grab this here thinger Phoenix down. And then we're gonna go and get a new... We're actually gonna pick up Celeste here. This isn't no sketch. We're actually gonna have her join our party. And we're not just gonna leave here to just be stuck in the basement until the World of Ruin happens. Although, that is a pretty cool thing. Of course, I had to cough right when that was popping up. Oh, I'll give her some good clapping. Oh, you mean like because she was getting punched? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't even know what else you would like even be thinking about there. That's crazy. So in the Super Nintendo version, we do the reverse walk, and then we make it so that we can name her, and then we leave. We just do the glitch out of the town again, and then we recruit her in like the last 6-ish minutes of the run or so. If I can't, that's okay. We were talking about clapping like punching and stuff. Didn't you hear that, Toriak? I thought you might have heard that part. Bro, what the frick was that movement? I was beating my controller like it was a Mario Party game there for a sec. Okay. And we're out. So we can die on tunnel armor, which is cool. Ah, fair enough. Because we save the thunder rod for cranes. So that means I'm gonna see how this goes. Okay, that wasn't horrible. Yo, James, how we doing today? Guten Tag, good sir. I feel like I just got out of an encounter. She calls it the Thunder Rod. I don't know if I'd actually like that, to be honest. Cerberus, how are we doing today? Whoops. Frick, I should have done this first. Wait. Hyper wrist, that. Gigas glove, gauntlet. Now you can do that. And away we go. That was freaking slow. Alright, as long as Celeste lives for 2 turns. Unnecessary crit, but go off king. Okay. Not bad. Wait, I don't get to do this meme very often. Hey guys, we're 24.8 seconds ahead of world record. Let's go. I have to say that because lies? No. These are the 4:14:50. Stop. No. So we're gonna lose it by like Dataluma, and if not Dataluma, we're gonna lose it in Opera. So that's why I have to throw it out now. Lose what? The lead. I'm not good enough. I can't. Oh, Northrex is having us sing the opera. I'm gonna make sure I take one of these before we get there so that my voice isn't. I could save 513 seconds. You know what I could also do? Be B-dude and lose 631 seconds. Yeah, you guys want to see what it sounds like when I sing the opera and it sounds like I shoved a bunch of marshmallows up my nose? Because we're going to be pretty close to that. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stretch. Oh. I've been a good boy and I haven't worked out while sick. So I feel like that's probably not a good idea. Mostly because I don't know how I'm going to breathe. Take sick days for singing. I already sang Moustache Man. It went relatively okay. Well, you know, if I give it the old brood sus, at least I'll get a protective coating on my throat. Frick, why do you start on no? Yeah, that's the party. Okay. I don't know what a zero bar is, but I like that we have a song about a chocolate bar. Okay, Hermes sprint, earring, frickin' yeet and skeet it, bro. Nyom. There, he's the smallest guy. He can squeeze through the easiest. No! Diagonal, why? Dang. Well, remember when I said we were gonna lose it at... We're just gonna lose it a little bit earlier, it looks like. Just hang on a second, Kefka. Just a little busy here, if you don't mind. Thank you. We're still gonna be ahead of average. Thanks, Gao. It's a good thing we brought Gao. Gao has brought shame upon my whole family. Oop. I don't know why the diagonal input just didn't happen. Did he even hit Kefka? I know he missed on the 413 Riot. Hey, we're only 11 seconds behind world record still. Just 43 seconds behind my own run. You know what, Roach? I'll PB this by 13 minutes. Just give me 4 hours. A little less than 4 hours, I guess. So this is why I'm like, we're gonna lose it in this next split. World Records Dataluma split is 9 minutes and 11 seconds. My best is 9 minutes and 29. That means I need to goal this by 18 to stay on pace with. And canonically, I am not good at the whole Zozo thing. If I try playing like Dyne? No, because I love myself. At least to some degree. We gotta get good real quick because this is our last PB attempt day. Whatever happens today, that's our PB for 6 PR. Also, James, thanks for blessing the run. I'm sure it'll carry us through real good luck. After today, next weekend is going to be 5 PR PB attempts, but probably just marathon practice type thing. And then we're going to do our 4-5-6 marathon run. And then after that, the only PR run I'm going to do, other than maybe like 1 5 PR thing just for a little bit of practice, is going to be the PR race day. We're going back to SNES 6 glitchless and do a little bit of CT PC. Oh, Chrono Trigger PC. Cup didn't even make a pyramid, just went for where's the real pyramid, Cup? Can't? Aww. So sad. Yeah, next week, well, okay, maybe not next week, because next week I already have it figured out. The week after that will be my starting to get back into CT. Because the relay race will be done by then. Well, usually you go like 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, but you just went 3, 2, 1, and I'm like, hang on, that's only like half of the pyramid. Sure. I didn't want to open it that way, but sure. Hey, it makes the skin real. It's good for the skin. No encounters, no encounters, no encounters, no encounters. Oh, baby! I like to believe that you guys just let Toriak have that because we really were just in it for the crew. That looks like an... No, that's what a pyramid is. The pyramid is actually the Earth's arrows that we're going to be shooting at the aliens. I hope you guys know this. That's why they were made. Mithril, Hyper, Reflect? Yeah, okay. Until we have 15. Until we have 15. 24. You know, I respected Toriak. But I'm too lazy to time you out, so you know what? You can walk away with this one. You know what's funny? A really good joke. Here, I'll tell you one. Do you guys know what 6.9 is? A good time broken up by a period. You want to know who told me that joke? Or where I learned that joke from? The wife told me that one. No, the wife told me that one the other day, and I'm like, I looked at her and I didn't want to laugh. I'm like, I expected more from you. Do I know what 68 is? No, I don't. I don't know what 68 is, Toriak. Would you please indulge me? But a period doesn't break up a good time. That, you know, Black Anima is a person with commitment, and I respect it. Where you blow me and I owe you one. But wouldn't that mean that you're still getting... Hang on. I guess I can see where that logic comes from. If you... Sure. I will tell the wife that one. I will probably get hit, and I'll say, Toriak told me to say it. But, that's what I'm gonna do. There's a redeem at the bottom, and I think it says text to speech. I didn't know how to make that not sound condescending. I'm sorry. Actually, I have a question. It might be a little bit harder because it's not like person-to-person interaction. It's streamer to chat interaction. Do I have judgy eyes? Because a lot of people that I've been talking to lately, they'll like say something and I'll just look at them and they'll be like, "Don't judge me," and I'll be like, "Oh, I didn't think I was." What is the world record for completing a physics problem? I don't know. I wasn't smiling? Well, you can get pretty judgy if you're smiling too. Like someone says something kind of stupid and you're like, really? Don't kill him! Oh, you dick! How did they go 3 for 3 on him?
Nagandi fasted so long that his frame was rather frail, and when it ate the strangest foods his breath was often stale. It walked barefoot so hard in bottoms were his diagnosis. It was a super cayo said mystic except by halitosis.
Hearing Hero Ring, let's go. Yeah, I don't think we finished this in time. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying not to freak out here and remember how to actually play this game. Okay, so 9.8 seconds. Is that just the acceleration of gravity joke? His frame was rather frail when he... Oh, Celeste died. Oh, dang, we're gonna gold this. Still slower than world record by 10 seconds. Oh boy, okay. Fun gold though. Hang on, I'm totally not Googling what halitosis is. Wait, it's a made-up disease? Okay, Google doesn't tell me it's made up. It just says it's an oral health problem where the main symptom is bad smelling breath. It's when the person next to you takes a taekwondo stance. Okay, I just thought about this interaction. You go up to someone, you're like, yo, I've actually got a third nipple. And then they're like, you're like, what? And like, I need to go into my taekwondo stance after secrets. This is the way. Huh. Wait, whoa, wait, did I... How the frick did I not catch that? This is the problem with being maybe a little too literal of a person. I'm like, all right, those were a lot of words put together. Seems like it'd be a really odd situation to have. What do I do here? Oh yeah, we just watch stuff. We grab all of them, right? Yeah. Just trying to make sure I don't get routes mixed up in my head. We're not going for the zone seek attempt today. I didn't see enough good things from it to be worth pursuing. I'm only behind by 15 seconds. I think I died to Doulahan on this PB. Do I pronounce it data or data? You know what's funny? I'll always call it a data cable, but if someone's like send me a bunch of data, that's what I like use on my phone as data. I don't know why, but it's like, it's never a data cable, but it's never that I'm using my data. And I don't know why. So I guess the answer is yes. Um, if I'm driving somewhere, I'm going on the proper route. But if I'm making notes for something, I'm routing it. I'm not routing it. It's apparently I can't make up my mind. Oops, I don't want you. I want you. Wait, did someone notice what? What happened? Oops. Ramu, Siren, Kate Sith, Kieran. Front row, back row. Peace ring, sprint shoes. The Magus hat. Ed goes optimal. Burning fist, buckler. The Gigas glove and the hyper rip. Actually, what I should do as well. Always a back attack. Oh, that burning fist do some work on the bugs though. Not like that thing had anything more than like 15 HP, but he got it dead. I'd be surprised if you had a girlfriend if you called her private parts the Gigas glove. Well, I mean, like, I don't say it to her face, but like, you know. No, I don't know. Indulge me. Hey, if we do the resize glitch here, we can skip the opera. That's pretty cool, right? Gigas glove is the old armlet. Atlas armlet. There we go. Genji glove is still Genji glove. Gauntlet is still gauntlet. Oh my frick. I thought something was gonna pop the cough drop. True. I don't know. I didn't work at all. Time for singing? No, I still got a couple minutes. Did they fix the gauntlet? What was wrong with the gauntlet? I know the Genji glove was technically not working properly in the Super Nintendo version. Because you're only supposed to get 75% of the power on both hands. But, it got 100 in the Super Nintendo version. That's why we end up going with the gauntlet instead of the Genji glove, because we get a little more consistent damage out of it. It didn't do 2 times? Oh. Well, I think it does 2 times now. I still like the Genji glove more, but alas. Oh, these things are so gross. Also, dual wielding is so much cooler than just going, ugh. You know, imagine if you had... What would be cooler to look at? A Brood Sus, but he has a gauntlet? Or a Brood Sus, and he's got a Genji glove? You know? Which one do you think is better? I'm so sorry, Brood. I'm so sorry. Or screaming eagle? All right, I present to you guys the head cold opera. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. I like the swords that, what's her name? Taki Talkie, whatever, from Soul Calibur. Like those elbow thingy swords. Those things are cool. I don't know how, useful they actually are, but it also might have helped that I had a crush on her when I was a teenager. I had to specify that because I'm pretty sure she's young, so I have to say when I was a teenager. And then after I became of age, I'm like, you know what? No, no, no. And then, you know, Ivy Valentine. Anyways. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. My beloved, do you hear my words whispered in your ear, as if I were by your side? Dude, this candy creates a stupid amount of saliva. And I think I was drowning in it for a second. She was the fourth behind. So, oh, and I'm guessing Ivy would be the third one. Do we get warms instead of colds? No, we just get colder colds. Oh, sure. Cup comes in after I ask about the dual wielding or two handing of the brood sus. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wear the Eastern Prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final house exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Dude, Maria, man, you can, like, get a divorce and get half his kingdom. I had to pop the candy back in. Push the, so it says push the B button, but it's actually the A button. But they are both red. So I guess that's a thing. Why do I sing so good? Because I have fooled you all into thinking that I do sing good. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Oh, Patrols is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. Oh boy. Oh, mer.
Not my best? I'm sick! I thought it actually wasn't horrible considering I'm sick. That was a fake cough? Okay. It was a very well-timed one, wasn't it? Sick of us? Getting there, Cup. Sorry, guys, I can't come out. I'm sick. Also, how's it going, Cisco? Oh! Let's not talk about that, shall we? Talk about what? Exactly. Why do you think I'm constantly going off the screen? I'm trying to get those sinuses cleared up. It's not a pretty sight. But better out than in. One day Cup is gonna know how to spell it. I forgot I gotta sing this part too.
Maria. Oh, Draco. I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. I forgot to mute my mic for that and I apologize. In Italian? Did you get your input thing figured out there, Maine? I kind of had the same thing happen when I was doing CT. And then I delved into a whole bunch of things in Steam that I didn't even know Steam had. Refunded it all. Frick you, Square, fix your game! I was gonna say frick your game, but I meant to say fix.
Oh! Oh, ho, ho. Need to try and run through all this. Hopefully we don't hit the first guy, haha. Woo!
Ah! Frick. Apparently I have to hit the down button. Poop on a scoop. I forgot he didn't attack the right one. Hey, Edgar hit 12. Ah! Excellent. All frick me. Sure. Oh, he faked me out. He faked me out. Thanks, Locke. How many hours of sleep did I get last night? 6-ish, give or take? The answer is enough. Alright, so we're definitely losing time here. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose time before we even get into the fight. That being said, the fight isn't really that long. But we're gonna lose time before we get into the fight. Also, Muchiha apparently finishes this fight now. I need 2 more. I can't sleep 8. I'm happy if I can sleep 7, because usually I'm awake between 6 and 6.5. Also, they say 7 to 8. So we had 2 5-packs and a Pinsir 3-pack. I just realized that. Amazing. Only 20 seconds lost before we got into the fight. Basically perfect if you think about it. You sleeped? You sleeped? Not slept, but you sleeped it? Slepted. He slepted that much. Wow, I'm still ahead of average? What the? Why is that only 10 seconds worse than an average? What? Why are my operas so bad? Sitar's a national treasure? Not my nation! Oh, boy. Hey, Cuddy. How's it going? Hopefully you're having yourself a great weekend. Still a little bit of ice in there. Okay, when you have something minty, you know how if you drink something cold, it feels colder? Is it a chemical reaction or is it actually just like, how do I even word this? Is it actually colder as a chemical reaction, or is it just like, what actually makes it feel colder, I guess, is the thermodynamics? Huh. It's a fake. So if I was hot and I use that to cool myself down, I wouldn't actually cool myself down, or would I still actually cool myself down? Okay, you're just tricking the brain. But if you trick the brain, placebo's a powerful thing. Be like one of those memes of like, what happens if we used 100% of the brain? And then you just see someone have like minty gum and they take a drink of like warm water and they just turn into an ice cube. If you poke a hole in a net, does it have more holes or less? Can you actually poke a hole in a net? Or you just... I think the answer is you technically can't poke a hole into it. Oh, fair enough. If you did like, okay, so yeah, if you had like we'll say the net has 1/4-inch rope just for gets and shigs, and you had like a 1/16 needle or something, you poke through that, technically you'd create more holes because you wouldn't have broken any of the net, and you would have an extra hole in there. So yeah, depends on the size of the pokey. Yo, Genlando, what's good? Hey guys, remember when we lost 30 seconds on Hefka at Narsh and then just had a really bad opera? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. That's okay. We're gonna have the best Ifrit and Shiva split you've ever seen in your life. You guys ready for this? Still 10 seconds. No, I am almost a minute behind. What if we actually have a decent, what is this place called? Magitech Factory. We can come out ahead. I'd prefer to come out completely whole, but you know, a head is at least part of the body. There we go. No, I try to leave my holes relatively untouched. Notice that I said relatively. That doesn't mean completely. I'm gonna be so sad if I'm doing SNES and then I decide like, oh yeah, we have that X potion, and then I go for the X potion. I'm gonna be like, what the frick am I doing? Also, you love to see encounters on the last step. Love to see it. Totally doesn't ruin the flow of everything going on. It's a PR classic. Gigas Hermes, Hero Hyper, Earring. Okay. Am I winning? Sure, why not? How's it going, Doug? You watch any Smash 4 at SSC this year? I actually didn't catch any of the 4 stuff now I think about it. Oh, up until Waska Suit? Kinda jelly. Okay. Gigas Hermes, Hero Hyper, Earring, that. Okay. You got to see a meteor shower? The frick? Hey Vera, thanks for blessing the run. It might help me out. We're gonna find out real frickin' quick. Real frickin' quick. So we do a Kieran. Oh, that's not good. Bruh. Okay, so this is in fact not. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Did something happen? Thank you. Okay. We got through. This is the important thing. Other than the part where he used Blaze and my butt puckered really hard for a second, we're gonna save about 20-25 seconds. Not horror awful. Anyways, we came here to save Ifrit and Shiva, and by Ifrit and Shiva, I mean we came to save Shiva. Bye, Ifrit. Lost and totally forgotten. Ooh, don't use the Thunder Rod. Okay. Then we have Matthew cursing the run. But then Caleb comes by to bless the run again. Yeah, we should be okay. I can't remember what you actually do for this version. Earring, sprint shoes, thief bracer. You know what? This fight's a buttload of dick. I'm gonna do that. Okay, good enough. Couldn't steal. Thanks, bro. Oh wait, she has an Esper she can cast. Whether it's actually gonna matter or not. Hey, we got the Rune Blade. Yay! That's unfortunate. Let's hope that he changed his weakness to thunder, shall we? Correct. Can he die now? Oh. Whenever you're ready. Thanks. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna save time on this split. That overflow kind of threw everything for a little bit of a loop. Unless we have a really good minecart section. Why did I leave him to die? Technically, I didn't leave him to die. I left him as a corpse, if you think about it. He looks like a failed robot wannabe kid. That's because that's essentially what he is. If the lore is he was he was like the 24th attempt at a Magitech soldier, is what I assume why his name is 24. And that's what he kind of ended up becoming. That's my assumption slash kind of lore knowledge. Well, he didn't die by himself. I was there. Then I just, you know, I saw him die and I was like, all right, bye, Felicia. Oh, favorite version of 6? SNES. Which we will be back to next week. And it'll be glorious. Is it slower? Yep. Do I care? No. There's so many more technical things that you get to do in that version versus this one. One of them is not putting controllers down in fights. I put my controller down for half of that fight. We just don't end up using Ifrit at all. So you can talk to Ifrit and then you go and talk to Shiva and then you're out of the room instead of having to talk to Shiva, talking to Ifrit and then coming back again. It doesn't save a lot of time, but it saves something. Sorry, I was getting way too much into the semantics of when he actually died and when I actually left. Hero ring, earring, Gigas glove, gauntlet with the Thunderblade, yup. Bismarck, Phantom, Pass. Why do I always need more zinc? B-Dude, I need to pee. Sounds like you need more zinc. B-Dude stubbed his toe. Sounds like he needs more zinc. Alright, this is kind of a test to see where our level is. I have no idea what level Edgar is. If he's 13, this is going to go really nice. If he's level 12, this is going to take a couple of extra attacks. Beatit's complaining about a lot more zinc. Sounds like he needs more zinc. Okay, we're definitely not level 13. That's a good question. Why am I not a millionaire? You know, it's weird that I'm not a millionaire because I'm working on my second $1 million that I've ever tried to make. I gave up on the first one. You know, I bet you he'd be level 13 if Terra ran away from that first fight in Elite River. Be a jillionaire. What's the guild to dollar compare? Actually, someone did a whole essay on this and Brood posted it. I wonder if I can just, you know, this is basically like a cryptocurrency. I can just transfer this in for real money, right? Wife has not got sick yet. Oh, this is a good fight. It's really good for money. And 2 flame scrolls? Oh, do I have a... No, I don't. I get enough vitamin D. Talking dick, right? Oh, baby! Well, there's level 13. Actually, I'm not going to make fun of level 13 Edgar because this is actually still beneficial. There we go. Go gadget. Star's like, I want to see the blowy. Cool. I think that proc actually saved us from him. Okay, that was a good fight. That was a good minecart section. Too bad 24 sucked balls, because that was actually all really good. Did anyone take any damage? Not anything meaningful. I'm not going to worry about it. The sprint shoes with the thief knife, my dude. There we go. No! I'm so sad. Well, it shouldn't take us 2 minutes to kill this boss, so we should save something. Rue popped up next to Bea's head and yawned. Was it yawn suggestively, or was he going... I say Brood really likes me. Man, when COVID hit was like the time when I really liked to, the claw. It moves.
I have been chosen. Farewell. I'm off to a better place.
Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh, weeding like my front yard and doing a lot of stuff was nice because people would always just like walk around and away from me when I was on the yard. It was beautiful. I loved it. Thunder Rod. Couldn't steal, that's fine. Frick. I keep forgetting that steel is in line with... Can I go now? Thanks. Okay, so we really didn't save much of anything. Thanks, 24.
Drop
Man,
the
I thought we were
crane
gonna
right
save
now.
like 30. Drop the crane? Like a bad habit. But we're a minute 49 ahead of average. This is important. Oh, we need to have a good split here. I mean, I guess that kind of needs to happen for a lot of this, doesn't it? Man, why is Mujiha have such a good freaking trick? Why is his Magic Factory so good? Blah! There's a bag of cucumbers in the quant set. Oh, cool. Welcome to B-Dude Speedruns, where speed doesn't matter, or the splits don't matter, and, I'm trying to make I'm like an unsatisfied wife we may or may not finish. No, we can't say the times are made up, because then it sounds a little sus. And you're like, all right, I submitted a run. They're like, oh, are the times made up? You're like, no. Yeah, we're good here for a good time, not a fast time. That's my mantra. Welcome to B-Dude Speedruns, where the routes made up and the splits don't matter. Why are the routes made up? Because I frick up a lot of stuff and we need to kind of go a little rogue off of the paper from time to time. If I was truly a rogue, I'd wear my hat like this. Then you can't see my face. Then you'll never know who I am, other than I'm the guy who wears the Rough Rider hat, I guess. Signed by Dan Clark and John Chick. The legend. Oh. Ugh. Have you guys heard? Okay, how do I make this not sound sus? I don't think I can. Have you guys heard of this thing where, like, we'll call it a condition, I guess. This condition where, like, the amounts that you jizzle are extremely large? It's like hyper something something. I learned about it on Reddit the other day. And I was like, I think that's a bad thing, but on the other hand, does that just mean you're like extremely fertile? I need to find the name for it now. It's bothering me. Oh, it's just called hyperspermia. Yeah, there you go. Hyperspermia. Newton, time is absolute. Einstein, time is relative. That's why Einstein always wanted to do time. Karl Marx, time is invented by clock companies to sell more. Maybe time is purely a capitalistic idea. Me, time is tasty. I don't know what Katade is, or maybe it's Katade. I don't know. See, 'cause to get it or to get rid of it, Sitar? I think to get... Really? Because people on Reddit were kind of like complaining that they had it. So it doesn't sound like something you want. I don't think. Is it contagious? I don't know. I'm going to warm up my jaw and we're going to go and find out. Well, yes. Bruh. That's not where I want you guys at all. Thank you. It doesn't matter, but it just bothers me. Okay, Hermes that, Hermes sprint that. Of all the menus that I've ever done in my life, that was, one. So what you guys are telling me is you haven't really heard of it is what I'm picking up here. I mean, some have, but some also haven't. If anything, it sounds like it just makes a really big mess. Has Brutal's got partner yet, by the way? Does anybody know? There's no reason why he shouldn't by this point. Okay. Let's... I feel like this is a split where I'm mostly going to be playing to try and not lose time. But we'll, you know, this is kind of RNG. It's just depending on what encounters we get, how they kind of line up. You know the story. If we get punched a lot or not. Hopefully we don't. I, for one, prefer to not get punched. Ideally, we get an encounter we want in here. Nope. Oops. Can I go now? Thanks. So that was not an encounter that we wanted, so that's unfortunate. Second best thing is maybe get an encounter that we want in here, but typically you don't really get anything we super want. You know, this is where you can like find a single zombone, but I want like triple. Yeah. Okay. I guess I do it this way, right? Kind of freaking awkward. Where is my holy water? There you are. Help, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. See, this is an example of us not getting punched. That was relatively, you know, nice. Thank you, enemies, for just proceeding to do nothing. If you would just continue doing this, this would be just the bestest of things for me. Ah, fair enough. Have yourself a good day. Fun fact, Life Shaver is Earth Elemental. No, we need Lock to throw stuff. Wow, that was actually really good freaking movement through there. What the frick was that? I don't remember if that one is better TTV or if it's Frank or Face Z, but both of them lets you see a bunch of different emotes, and I would recommend them both. I did this backwards. Is Antipode Shadow? Huh. Today I learned? Okay. Uh-oh. Frick. What level is she at now? Oh, 19. Sick. I'll take one more. Hey, that's all we're taking. Oh. Alright, well. That's because we got that single Zombone. I said that's all I'm taking. Ta-ta for nah. I don't know if that was good or not. We're gonna find out how long this cutscene is. We came in at, we'll say, 11:40. You have a tutorial on which? The run? Like your own tutorial, or the one where if you hit exclamation point FF6, you'll get it? By the way, if you guys ever want to run this, exclamation point FF6 will actually bring you to our little resource section there where you can learn pretty much anything you need about this run. Same thing with 5PR, but you gotta go exclamation point FF5. Whoops. Good block. What do I need to do if I don't want to learn the run? Just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. And why do you think Ace is the best run main? Because if you're gonna say Saving Shadow, then that's that. The Narsh level 90. What about killing the shell? The Welk shell. That was fun. We're gonna lose time. Oh, well. So that cutscene is roughly about 2 minutes. In case any, oops, Thunder, Magus. Whoops. I don't know why, but I always have to concentrate on that bit. I think it's because I miss the stairs a lot if I don't. And then my brain, like, dies. Actually, you know what the closest thing to a hundo is without it being a full 100%? 6 PR all achievements. It is the newest and hottest thing to hit the shelves. Be the first one to get a world record in it by being the first one to be brave enough to do it. I heard Cuddy's gonna do an all achievement 6 PR run coming up soon. Yeah, maybe if you had a little more zinc. That's what the issue is. Oh, all of these splits look not that bad for quite some time. Okay, so we're probably gonna lose a good chunk of time until Doulahan. That's what I'm picking up here. How can you make that more? You can always bless the run, Sitar. Other than that, it's out of our hands. Oh, Alpha Cisco main. I don't want to frick up your name. Chenny Sheen? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Some of those are curses. The frick? Hang on. I saw them all pop in once and I was like, oh, you guys are so lovely. Never mind. Alpha, Cisco, and Cuddy. Thank you. And no one else. I thought I was just getting hit with overwhelming positivity. And then I actually read. Don't listen to this song. If you listen to this song, it's really gonna hurt your brain. So I just try not to let people hear the song as much by just talking over as much as I possibly can. And then hopefully we don't have to hear the song because honestly, they really fricked it up. Anyways, here we are.
Lomax77 rated my stream with 18 viewers.
Yo, Elbeck, welcome on in, fam. Thank you so much for the raidy raid. How was La Strim? Hopefully you had yourself a good one. And hopefully you didn't leave anyone behind in a zombie apocalypse. Not even playing Pikmin 4? Did you beat Pikmin 4 already? Actually, now that I think about it. Look at that juicy booty. Yo, where's Cup? Oh, Cup! You thought that Tella had a juicy booty. Look at this one. Oh, do you have the thing? There's a thing that you can turn on or... Oh, no, wait. Isn't that stream? I don't know. I don't remember how that all works. Okay, if you take my boots, I can't go into work tomorrow. If you take my clothes, I probably shouldn't go into work either tomorrow. I don't have a motorcycle. So what it sounds like is I'm not gonna go to work tomorrow. Which, you know, I can deal with the sick day. No, I wear steel-toed boots as per industrial mine requirements. Hello, Oliver and Raphael? Did I say that right, Orthrex? Please tell me I did. If I said it wrong, it's because I'm just a country bumpkin. Not blumpkin, like I used to say, because that's an entirely different thing. Hey, I didn't kill him. I just said, oh, sorry, you're pooping. And then, no, I didn't say, I said bumpkin, not blumpkin. It's a thing on the toilet. That is factually correct. Thanks, Turbo. We're gonna if you guys want to find out what it is, you know, Urban Dictionary is always a thing. If you don't want to find out what it is, don't put it into Urban Dictionary. Nice. How do I unrate? Hey, do you want me to tell you what it is? Oh, or Dirty One can just kind of tell you what it is, but also with a funny pun. Okay. So we have to make sure that we say all the things properly here. So I'm just going to pay attention to this really quick. So nobody say anything sus for the next little bit. Keep him in jail. Then it should be option 2, option 2. Option 2. Option 2. I must of the war. One more question. That one. One more question. That one. That one. And then turbo. How are the royal guards eating? Through the little hole. They have very long special forks. And it works just good enough. Did I get the PB yesterday? Not on stream, but I did a Discord stream yesterday, and we did get a PB. It wasn't a great one, but it was one. I may have lost 2 minutes leaving Mount Ordeals, and I may have lost about a minute or so because I had to grab an extra spider silk later on in the run. But we did get a PB by 2 minutes. So that was cool. You think the butt is cute when looking at it from underneath? Yeah, you know, the gooch really brings it all together, doesn't it? Well, it is until you realize how much time I have to save and how much time I lost in it from just stupidity. Then I'm like, oh, okay, it really was. There's still like 3-4 minutes that I could be saving in it. Well, I found it very flattering, Maine. I appreciate it. You know, these squats don't form this butt on their... No, wait. This butt doesn't form itself by its own. It's all in the squats, baby. I need to get back into doing my squats. How about when I'm not sick and then I can actually do it? Ah! Okay. So far we're actually holding on not too bad. I have a theory in this game that if you're moving at a diagonal, your chances of getting an encounter are dropped. So I was trying to kind of abuse that there. Is it actually like tested or anything? Not at all. That's why it's a theory. Like, I think just the encounter, or like the threat generation gets a little fricky when you go diagonals. I don't know. Anyways, look, Celeste isn't dead. Yay! She's right there. Yay! But now we have... Now we have sad teenage boy times. Alright, so we're looking for Sniper Eye. Yo, Mamie, what's cooking? Good luck. Good looking. Hey, man, if you want to run that's a little bit faster, but it still saves Shadow, can I interest you in No Sketch? Sure, it's probably the hardest, you know, run that I've actually done with this game, but you do get to wait for Shadow. So on the SNES version, there is there's a run for any percent called Sketch where you're allowed to use glitches, including the Sketch glitch. But there's also another one that uses any glitches except the Sketch glitch. It's only like 10 minutes longer, and you get to play so much more. Length doesn't bother me. That's what she said. And so what we end up doing, I'm working on a script for it, but I'm kind of getting at a point now where I wasn't really sure how to go with it. But essentially, you steal a couple of timers in the game, which allows you to use coordinate storage, and you do a whole bunch of warping. You use the Tizen timer where Sabin is holding the house up, and you use that to kill Kefka. And what's the other kind of really big thing? Oh, and you don't pick Celeste up until World of Ruin. That's always pretty fun. You know what? That's true. That's what separates me and Pojo. And also many, many miles. Because I believe he's in, like, Wisconsin or something. And come on, Satar. I'm a nice guy. I like to think. And well, yeah. That is a, well, I wouldn't say that's the thing that separates us. That'd just be, everyone's got some sorts of phlegm. Okay. What do we have coming up here? Oof. Oof. Okay. We're hoping for a really good floating continent. I'm not saying that I'm not as nice as Pojo, but I like to still think I'm a nice guy. Pojo has a Switch. He only plays off stream and he... What other secrets and deceits is he hiding behind? Can we even trust him? Okay. Yeah, if you want to enjoy a game, and it's your first playthrough, don't stream it. That is my big... If you don't want spoilers, you just want to enjoy playing it the way you want to play it, don't stream it. Do yourself a favor. This is actually a PSA. Ban anyone who... Just have a bot, and as soon as anyone says anything, it just insta-bans. Actually, that would actually be really funny. Someone's like, hi, how are you, banned? You could go emote only, I suppose. But then someone would try to like make like, you know, like this is how you solve the puzzle, and they're gonna use it using only emotes. And if it makes sense, you're gonna be like, how did they manage this? Well, it's not even that. It's people, well, if you're trying to go to an audience and have no spoilers, spoiler free, no trying to help with anything, then that basically means people can either not talk and you're just basically doing a YouTube Let's Play, or they have to talk about something that you're not going to be interested in because you're trying to figure out how to play the game. Is quoting the man. Well, apparently. For some people, saying what the title of the game is a spoiler too, so. I like when I saw someone get timed out because they're like, hey, just so you know, the blind status doesn't actually work in 6, so you don't need to worry about it. Ban, don't tell me how to play. Oh, okay, sorry. General Leo dies here soon. Good. Get that bum out of here. Hi, Knight. How's it going, buddy? You did get timed out in Dine's chat. That was fun.
I had a super sus question kinda built up in my brain and I realized that it's just best off if we...
It wasn't me that
don't
started
touch
this.
That. Ooh, so, he shouldn't say canonically. In some versions
I hate
of
that
Injustice,
Toriak
yeah,
kept this
games
going.
and such a phoenix can talk. Sometimes they can't, but sometimes they can. For this instance, my question is... you already know the answer though. Is it bestiality if the animal can talk? So if he blew a phoenix because it can't talk, is that? Yeah. I didn't want to ask the question.
She sounds so sick of it when she finishes up that little quote. No, don't write that down, Elmac. Don't write that down. Okay. This is gonna be the... Oh no, wait. The hero ring's in a really fricky spot here. What'd you walk into? Just another stream, my dude. It's another stream. It's all the way down there. Then you get Ramu, you get Bismarck. Alright, so ideally, if I force these two fights, these rooms are somewhat consistent other than this final flame in this room. Okay, he moved that way. That's fine. So we'll lose time on this split just from running into this guy because I got to juke around him last time. After this, if I run into another fight, it's 100% my fault for like missing a door or something. Like this one. Where the frick are you? Nope. Oh. Maybe we won't lose time. Cool. You have a question for me? What is your question, Toriak? I liked your last one. Hopefully this is the same vein of idea. Where do I come up with it? Sometimes. Oh, so okay, so let's break down what happened there. I have leveled up Terra from level 12 to level 19 underneath Madaween, meaning that she gets +1 magic power per level. She also has things like Thunderblade, Magus Hat, White Dress to add to her magic stat. Also, she has a hero ring, granting 25% damage increase on magic and physical, but we only care about the magic for this part here. Also, we had her go trance, which means that her damage does twice as much damage. Also, we used an ice rod, which the flame eater is weak to, and we solo targeted it so that it does not split damage. Ergo, we were able to do a stupid amount of damage through all of those different things. How long do I think my first Dragon Warrior 4 run? Like 6:15, 6:20 maybe. No, minutes, yeah. What can I say? I'm kind of godlike. Okay, what is this Twitch notification? It's really bothering me. No, my gift sub to Brood has expired. No! Thief knife, buckler, leather. Oh, I need to change this one thing too. Empty Hermes, ward, sprint. Whoops. Frickin'. Okay, let's do the selling stuff first, 'cause my brain just died there for a second. Oh, we're actually gonna hold on to that. Flash. I'm scared to use turbo here. Bandana, twist. Those can go, that can go. Gauntlet, Gigas, piece, 2 of those. That one, 2 of those. That one, Hyper? Yes. 1 of those, and then we're good to go. And we get that, and we have enough money, so this is good. So we can go 12 of those, 10 of those, and we should be able to get, oh, I was gonna say 17 of those, but that works too. Oh, is he? Okay, so I wasn't be able to watch streams yesterday, but I saw Brood playing first time playthrough, and he was playing Resident Evil 2. I'm like, the frick? Isn't he learning how to speedrun this? But if he was doing the remake, that actually makes sense. I don't think we're gonna split it with, oh, especially not with that movement. Oh, and this menu. There we go. I don't think that's gonna happen, Sitar. Also, I think it kind of depends on a couple of things here. That shop I don't think was very good. We have the ward bangle. It was actually nice. We didn't have any encounters on the way in here, so that's always pretty freaking sick. The only time lost or time save here would be if Block dies the tentacle, or if we get cool. Don't say anything. Okay. Wait, hang on, if I get a PB, an 18-minute PB without ward bang or charm bangle, I'll world record it. I'm excited for this. I like to, Honestly, I read that as Bangly, and I'm like, oh, that's what we're calling it now? Cool. I'm so sorry, Sitar! We greened it! Let's go, Sitar! I thought he was gonna start doing his spiel. Come on, don't give me an encounter. Come on, let's go! Woo! I'll be back in a little bit. I need to go clean my sinuses out.
Guitar Hero Forever.
Tatar, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Tatar Hero Forever, none of this hobo guy stuff.
I'm back.
Yo, Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna say it's because I showed up in time. For what? I don't know. They are flushed for at least 5 minutes. That's my guess. Am I sick? Still. Since Wednesday. That's why we have a whole bunch of these cockaroony doonies. Sexy sick? What the heck is sexy sick? Oh, baby. Use that phlegm. It's such a good lubricant. Kidneys hurt? I told you to stop punching them. Well, how do you think you fix that? Cheers. Also get electrolytes. The one chick at work always preaches it to me.
Make sure you're not just drinking water. You need your electrolytes.
Okay. So you can die on this fight. And I think that's pretty amazing. Come on, baby, where's the crits? Okay, that's not a good start. Okay, we should be okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh, he does have pansy spells. Why doesn't he use the pansy spells? You You know, if you really want to get a lot of water inside your body, just drink salt water. Then it'll just holds everything in. I was waiting for Faraga and then Bio, and they'd be like, oh, okay, now we're just gonna have ourselves a real good time. Turns out that's a lie. I did PB4. I'm 2 seconds off of Nikki after having to go and grab that extra spider silk. It was a sad time. But that might be just how that PB sits. Unless I get it in the marathon run next week. And oh yeah, you can't auto battle this one. So sad. Well, technically, depending on how you look. Well, do you mean to beat me or to what? Because there's definitely more than 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I think I still have like 11 minutes or something like that to save. You know, this isn't even what gave me like the big chills. Once he got the floating content in the air, I'm like, oh, frick. It's like, sure, these things are coming ripping through and everything. I'm like, all right, you know, things are going south. That's not good. And then when he brought a chunk of the land into the sky, I'm like, oh, we're doing this like for reals, for reals. Only when Kefka's on it is it the, yeah, anyways. I've been wearing socks for my past 2 streams and now I don't get cold toesies on my legs. But my feet are just warm all day. It's the trade-off. Okay. Also, you can't auto battle this one. Also, I bet you Fire misses, and Firaga hits. Let's see if that's what happens. Boy, I can't wait till we go back to SNES and we can actually make this a bet thing. Oh, wow, look, that's exactly what happened. You know what? That's fair enough, That's fair enough. Well, it's 11 o'clock and the wife is still in bed, and she's not sick at all. She's just reading a book. And cuddling with the dog.
I bribe you.
Sitar, thanks so much for the 100 biddies, but what do you... Come on, my darling. Kefka, baby. What are you bribing me on? I feel like if you give me 100 biddies... Oh, to be... Oh, okay. Like, if someone walked up to me and, like, this is a bribe, I'd be like, for what? They just walk away. I'm like, no, this feels more like a donation. Cops walk up to me. Did he bribe you? I don't know. You know, a bribe kind of is like a donate. A bribe is like a donation, except, it's a conditional donation. Or is it more like a forced service? Yo, Ariel, welcome on in. How we doing to... Without a doubt, he brought... Without a doubt. XD. I'm trying to figure out if it's more of a forced service or a conditional donation. I actually don't know. At this point, I think the game is still trying to make you think that Kefka is stupidly broken, but the Emperor is still better. That's always been the thing that I've got out of it. Because, like, he still technically answers to the Emperor. Okay, maybe the Force Services isn't a good way to look at it. No, Edgar, what? Nothing, exactly. I'm glad we all just didn't. Good. Yo, Azrael Hobbs, welcome on in, brother or sister, because I do not know of your gender. Hopefully you are doing well today or tonight, depending on where you are. Bruh. Okay. So I was pulling in an HDMI cable yesterday from the ceiling down to where all the speaker cables come through. In theory, it should have been really easy. In reality, so there's a little bit of a bulkhead coming out of the wall that you can follow. I didn't learn until afterwards, but so these pieces of wood come all the way down. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just drill a hole and then I can get the HDMI cable through. It turns out that the kitchen sink drainage pipe is also inside that bulkhead. So after doing all of the surgery in the wall, cutting out a whole bunch of stuff and then patching it up, we fixed that part of the pipe, and I had to hollow out a whole lot of frickin' spray foam and random pieces of drywall that they stuffed in there for who knows what reason. I still don't actually frickin' know. I was very livid yesterday. We got the HDMI cable down again. Hollow? Why? Please don't bully me. This is running from my projector down to where the receiver is. And it's there now. That's the important part of the story. Okay, Green Beret, Gaia, Ward Bangle, Alarm, Optimize, White Cape, Sprint Shoes, Hit the Blood Pass. There is a theater room. Projector comes down. We got all the speakers put up now. Now there's just a bunch of holes in the wall that I need to fix up. That's kind of part of today. You want to see the projector come down? How did my run go last night? We PB'd by 2 minutes. I lost 2 minutes coming down Mount Ordeals, and I lost 2 minutes. No, I lost a minute having to go grab an extra spider silk because I accidentally used one via auto battle. Oops. They did change it in this version where you can, here we go. Where you can do your equip before the first fight. Hey, it was an open invite. Anyone could have come in. I don't actually know what that healed, to be perfectly honest. I'm just not going back in there again. Okay, good. That did do what I mostly thought it did. Uh-oh. Anxiety issues. Can you imagine being the guy being beat by the guy with the anxiety issues? A little sus. All right, so I'm trying to leave a little bit of MP on Celeste because I'm gonna make her just use Blizzard instead of an attack. Because you know, her missing on Chupon is dick frickin' balls. Yeah, so it's a good thing you haven't beaten me, Hobbs. Haha. I'm sorry. Also not sorry. If we can't laugh, wait, how's that saying go? If you can't laugh at other people, who can you laugh at? Peter, that's not how the saying goes. That's how my saying goes. Aw, she almost made it all the way through. So if you are not silly and stupid and want to do anything, whatever, you should save before this boss fight. It would be very hoove of you to save before this boss fight. Wait, what is this? Okay. Flame rod, defend, defend. You cannot save in no sketch. No, this is quick save stuff only. No! He was on the. I thought I hit the left button. Goodbye, Morph. We hardly knew ye. Sad day. I guess we're just gonna use 3 of these. It's a good thing I got an extra Thunder Rod. Okay, Phantom. Whoops. Magus. Cotton. Hero. Gale. You go with the optimal, but we're already there with the Hermes. That was terrible. I can fix up that menu a little bit. I think I know kind of how I want to write that down now. Hello, friend. Don't mind me, just being a really bad player. Okay, we learned Bio and Poison. Yay! Now for this fight that I don't particularly care for. Oh, you were never back road. Interesting. Oh, frick me! Okay, hang on. Hang on, I forgot to do Madaween. Thanks. That's where you call the PB? I just forgot to do this. Okay, let's try it again. That's kind of important. Hang on. I'm being stupid here. Okay. That was a whole lot of frickery that just happened right there. I've never actually been happy to have a bio miss. Oops. Get out of that. Thank you. Hit double pass. You can go back row. Oh, and right. Not gonna need that. That was gross. I didn't try for Zone Seek. No. Zone Seek Road is poopy. I wanted it to be like something to be like you could go for it if you want to be really risky, but it is just kind of poopy. Cool. So we are not going to save time on this split. I'll just tell you guys that right now. I know it looks like we have a minute to save, but we'll probably lose close to 30 or 40, maybe even a minute, depending on what Atma does. Really? Already? I mean, I guess. We're gonna try and get Celeste to level 20. Wait, what's this about the cacti? Oh, she just learned break? Okay. I have enough for one more, right? Yeah, it's 45. Okay. So we should be in the fight, like, now. If I wanted to save good time. But I need one more fight at least. Frick you! Actually, no, oh, I'm dedicated to the cause now. That didn't even give me the level. No! Thank you. Reflect, alarm, hero, earring. Oh yeah, you want to be alive? Oops. Celeste wasn't level 20. It's gonna be freaking rough. Oops. Did this kind of backwards. Aww. Well. Okie dokie. Jesus, take the wheel. That's not taking the wheel. I guess we just gotta do it. Okay. Still 2.5 minutes ahead of average. What happened in MTech? Nothing bad. I just still lost 50 seconds to Buchiha. That's why I hate it. Like 24, I had to deal with an overflow, but like, whatever. I died, or I didn't die to Gigantos. I had to kill myself on Gigantos because I forgot Maduin. So, yeah. This is, that was a rough frickin' split. How fast is his KT entrance? Do you know? Mine is, my gold is a 610. So please don't tell me his is like a 530 or something stupid. I have a thing that I need to do here. From the time that he finishes the grind to the time that he, hang on. Okay. Oh, why did I ask? I literally have it right here. It's 5:39. It's 5:39. I don't deserve to play this game. Take me down to the SNES city where the grass is green and the step routes are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? $5.39. Like, I know I lost basically 2 minutes to him here, but like I fully deserved to because that was not a good split. I figured it wasn't going to be very good as soon as Strago accidentally defended instead of held ATB so that we didn't lose all our morph on Ultros 4, but after that I was like, all right, we in it. And then the Gigantos death thing. Honestly, if we didn't have the Gigantos have to reset that fight thing, I think we would have at least broken even. Oh, Dime! Let me tell you about my opera. Alright? First fight, Pincer 3-pack. Alright, cool, whatever. Second fight, 5-pack. Second or third fight, 5-pack. Buddies wanted to come for a second round. I was like, oh baby, this is what we come here for. Now I know that's not the worst, but it definitely wasn't ideal. I'm all paranoid if I actually learned Thundara or not, just from that Zone Seek route that I did. Have I tried? Well, tried? I haven't done anything different, but I've definitely believed. Okay, Ward Bangle sprint shoes. Ward Bangle sprint shoe. I need to still slap that on. Oh yeah. I guess I should probably deal with this, eh? Hey, he was on lore. All right, we learned death. So there's that. I wonder how low he actually gets if he just auto battle this whole thing. Like, oh yeah. Get fricked. This ship cannot come any frickin' slower. Okay. Despite the fact that those menus were garbage, that wasn't horrible. Oh, now I have to do fishing. All right, guys, so let's break this down for a second, shall we? So hopefully we get a 4-round fish. Otherwise, we are just gonna lose time. That's just what it's gonna be. And then hopefully we have ourselves a pretty good tentacles fight, or else we're just gonna have to lose some time. Actually, there's a little bit of time save there, but. And then we go to Doulahan. We died on Doulahan. So there should be time save there. If there isn't, well, God bless you all. And then we just need a really good grind. Like 1 or 2 early cactuars and then like no more. And then maybe like three packs of you know, tumbleweeds might be nice. We do have some time saved to get into Kefka's erection here, so that there is that. Guardian is a gold that can be golded a little bit more, I suppose. This one can be, what the frick? And then we'll just gold tiers. It'll be so easy, dude. Free PB, really. What I do for tumbleweeds is don't use fire rods until you're level 39. You can still get damage roll at 39, but at least it's like a pretty low chance of getting damage rolled on it. Otherwise, just fire 2 until you're 39 or higher. They has a lot of HPs. Did you remember to put on the hero ring or earring and the enhancer? Diane forgot to do that once. Like, why is my damage so low? Oh, Edgar still has the enhancer. We're doing this with Ultima weapon, baby. Well, if you ever want anything to cross-reference, you can always go !FF6. Thanks for letting me do a promo. All right, how many rounds for fishing are we thinking here? It can't be less than 4. Unless we manage to find the infamous Hylian Loach that will heal Sid from empty to full with one of them. 3, it can't be less than 4. It's physically impossible, I think. Do you think Celeste has bed sores? Or do you think he was flipping her over? Yeah, that's for the first part. And then afterwards you go growth egg, earring, and enhancer. Okay, good start. Good start. Okay, okay, good middle, good middle. Okay, okay. As long as I get, like, a fish here, I think. Sure. Well, can't ask for much better than that. Yay!
Beans.
Beans! Yo, Bufflax was cooking good looking. I lost 0.3 of a second? How could this be? Probably because I missed that one fish or something. I don't know. This is what it feels like to speedrun a game like Ninja Gaiden or something where you're like, how did I lose 0.3 of a second? Oops. How is the any percent resize glitch routing going, Bufflax? Is there points when you're like, this just doesn't make sense, but it works, so we rock with it? Or are you just like a savant of the tech? Three minutes ahead of average. This should work, but doesn't. Then you'll have other things where it'll be like, this doesn't work, but it should. Wait, that's the same thing. That I literally said the same thing and just mixed it around. Never mind. Hello, friend. So I seem to realize that I forgot to do this thing that Dine always yells at me for. And that is setting up my, no, I think I'm gonna keep that cooldown there. I remember the old days. There's a reason why it's there. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Is my brain gonna die when I do this on SNES? And I'm doing it in mode 7? Guess there's only one way to find out, really. Dine, remember, you're talking to the world record holder of 6 NCT shuffler speedrun thing that no one actually cares about, not even me. So pour some respect on it. Whoops. Ah, she's a nice lady. I did a shuffler run where in a random interval between like 2 and 4 minutes or something, it would shuffle between 6 and Chrono Trigger. Okay, Thunderblade. We're at a 6, so that's fine. I'm gonna go to a 7 just because I feel scared for some reason. I shouldn't, but I do. And Princess Ring. That seems like a very not much amount of money. Okay. Oh, Diane, have you done this? I think it makes them go faster. Maybe. It was fun. I did any percent glitchless for SNES and 100% glitchless for CT. And there'd be times where like I'd be riding on the, oh no wait, I'd be running in CT and be like, I think it's gonna swap over soon. So I'm just gonna like not move my chocobo for a little bit. Or no, sorry, I'm gonna stop running for a little bit because I don't want to dismount my chocobo. Have you thought about just not having them in the way? I try to ignore the beans. What's with the beans? I'm out of the know on the beans. Kinda sending me YouTube shorts. All hail the beans! You know, I said I was gonna clean my controller yesterday. I never ended up doing that. Yo, what's up, fam? So that was a pretty sick crystal lance, but I'm just gonna have to ask you to not do that ever again, please and thank you. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So lift one leg and let it reel? Let it peel? Why don't I remember that last bit? Ta-ta for now. And let it congeal. If you're letting your fart congeal, you might need to just hit the can for a second. If I'm going to save any time. I don't think my shop was very good. Also, I don't know what to do about money. Aw, frick you. One step to go and then I have to deal with this frickery. Dancer, Magus, White, Hermes, Hearing. Yeah, we're not gonna save time here. I'm pretty sure doors reset things a little bit. Is what I mean by that. In the odd chance that you actually get this attack off, buddy. Well. Ah, fair enough. Ah, fair enough. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Why did he take so long to disintegrate that last one? No, 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 no. Like, just the disintegrating itself took forever. Wait, what do you get again? Alarm and sprint. And then you go Hermes and oh my frick, board. Oh, because drill popped up and then it was like, there's nothing to do. I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to be on this side of that. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so... Okay. Question is... I guess I just sell the first thing that I see that I need to get to 2,500. Because I only have like 800 and something monies right now. If you're in a sell shop and you push up, does it take you to the bottom or not? Yeah? Okay. That makes this a little bit easier. Thanks, Dine. This is why you're the PR guy. And not me. Okay, so if we don't die here, we should get into the green, in theory. Not very much into the green, but something into the green. Wow, first Atar says I have no kindness, and now we can't trust me handling public relations? Do you guys just not trust me? We just keep being locked in a cage. We'll watch them and we'll be like, dance, monkey, dance, but we try to like not let them... We try not to let them, like, you know, get out. Me. I have no sing thing. Who's on feces cleanup? No, don't clean up the feces. How else am I supposed to paint? Come on. Oh, so close. I feel like Dine's gonna win. I'll be that guy that gets like 3 meme votes. We're gonna go on the right side today. Why? It just feels special. Alright, so we're gonna grab crystal mail in here, there's a growth egg, man-eater, and we're not gonna use a warp stone like we do in SNES because honestly running through this isn't that bad. Holy. Do you know what's the worst part about that campaign there, Nightshade? It hits a little hard to home because it's so kind of true. It's like, you want the guy who's second in everything or the guy who's above second in everything? Well, when you put it that way, you know, the guy who's in second in everything definitely is a real good trier, though. I figured that was faster than me trying to get Setzer to find smoke bombs. Okay. Phantom, Carbuncle, Hero Ring, Earring, White Cape, Reflect Ring. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay. Somebody do something, please. Okay. 1,000. I have to count this or else I always go early. I think this is where I get slow in this fight. Don't you do something? Okay, that's mostly what I was waiting for. Okay. I guess that's the inputs that we're going with. This got a whole... Oh, okay, well. Okay, good. It mostly worked out, I guess. Ultima, no shield. Sniper eye, growth egg, enhancer, earring, gel hairpin, sprint, Madouine, and Bismarck. Ed gets the enhancer and an earring so that he can reliably kill Setzer with the bio. Well, don't need to make it so dark, Dime. Experience egg only works with, get this, only experience. The AP egg is just really good at calculus. There's also no AP egg in case anyone's... Okay. How many cactuars are we gonna see today, fam? I think we're gonna see... 7. 3. Okay, maybe it'll actually be 3 this time, Doc. Yeah, it seems to be about my average. On the low end, I'll see like 5. On the high end, I'll see like 11. That's just what my grinds are. Cisco, thanks for blessing the run. Maybe this grind won't be utter bald cheeks. Okay, what did Dine send me? What is this? Dine sent me a video of 2 random chicks that I don't know dissing each other. And I have absolutely no context as to who they are. Maybe I was supposed to know who they are, but... The last diss was good. How'd you... Oh, okay, that's just why. Okay. How'd you manage to lose weight and still look the same is a pretty, it's a pretty good one. Are we supposed to know who they are? Because they look like 2 random chicks to me. Okay, to be fair, I feel like I know more celebrities than you do, and that's saying something. Also, this is the first time we've been green since, since Magitech armor. Yep. I also don't know speedrunners. Diane will be like, yeah, so I talked to so-and-so, and be like, Ooh, and you'd be like, oh, these people. And be like, oh. You missed the training sesh. No, we're just about to do that, actually. Noodles? I don't want to call you Noodles. Why did I call you Noodles? So this is going to get a little noodly. All right, so this is the strat. All right, this is what you need to do. Every time you get a cactuar, you need to change your visible character. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. All right, there's one. Honestly, the first one is not a bad one. Because we kind of need the ability points for Phantom. Okay, you got gravity there. I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't cast bio on this frickin' thing. I'm getting Setzer to 23 the Vanish. Okay. I also didn't see if he learned Vanish or not. You're not 23? Okay. What's her MP at? Okay. I don't need her to punch it again. That ended up being a very bad situation. Please learn Vanish. Yay! Okay. So far, so very good. And then we just need to... I hate everything. Well, see you later, I guess. Why not Elixir? Doesn't he use an attack? A magical attack by like turn 3? No. Death missed, and then I didn't have time, or didn't have magic for another one on top of it. My plan was to just Elixir after that fight. Also, there's 2. It all worked out well until the miss. Oh, why did I think I thought it was Sandstorm. When is he Sandstorm and whatever else then? It's only a counter. Oh, okay. Today I learned. What am I at? 2 cactuars, I said? Well, I'm not gonna frick around and find out. I'm frickin' dipping at 32. I'm not dealing with it. Because I know the next 3 or 4 are gonna be cactuars. Get on the ship. This is the run we've run into Doomgaze. Hey dude, why do you say these things? Because it's fun. We also didn't see Doomgaze. Okay. Man-Eater. Enhancer. Hero Ring. Ah, she's chilling. So you can get damage rolled here. Okay. At 32. I'm pretty sure I got damage rolled on at 32. I have to look at those again. 4,500? Okay, maybe I'm lying. Now we just need to get to level 47. We're gonna be at this for a while. Oh, ooh, lucky. I don't remember what level I am, but I don't think I hit 39 yet. I think I'm like 37-ish. These are the things that we want, by the way. Oh, now we're 37. Oh, wow. It's a really good thing I didn't go for it. I'm really behind on where I am in my head. Give me more tumbles. Okay, or don't. Nice towel wrap. Okay. Literally, we're just walking back and forth and killing stuff till we get to 47. There's nothing like impressive or amazing happening here. We're just level grinding. If you want a fun little fact, I guess, those little cat enemies, the Lycaons, I don't freaking know how to say that. They only have 250 HP. Humble your weeds. All right, 6 more levels. Want to give me another tumble just so I can auto battle through? Okay, fair enough. It'd probably help me out a little bit if I could just remember where stuff is in my inventory too. All right, 5 more levels. Typically means about 5 more fights, give or take. We took the shield off of Celeste just because the misses happening does save a little bit of animation time over getting the ting with the shield. Because they had to put that in there, didn't they? Hey, tumbles! Alright, what was that, 43? Yeah, so far it's been a one and done so far, Celine. All right, 2 more levels. Possibly 2 more. I would like to see at least 1 more tumbleweed, just to kind of make up for, so I don't have to get stuck with the in the middle-ish type of level. Can I go now? What in the douche nozzle? I did not see how much experience I had for the next level. That's fine. Okay. Open the menu? I don't want to open the menu! Open the menu, he says. Whoops. No, it does. Because I stare at it a lot when we're going through, what do you call it? The Elite River. It kind of helps me decide on what I want to do with Sabin and Edgar a little bit. Oh, snap! That was actually a really good grind. I just actually looked at it. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna be like Mujihan, get absolutely no more encounters for the rest of... Okay. We're gonna be like Mujihan, get only twice as many encounters as he got on this whole walk. Which means no more from this point on. Apparently that's a lie. I go to that by like over 30 seconds. That's what it's like to have a good grind, eh? That's the feeling? That's the same grind that Moo had? The frick? Don't offend which I'm sorry. There's no way I'm on 520 pace. What sort of choke artist am I? Malulu and Hero. We'll take care of the rest of it later because I panicked. Oops. Okay. Celeste, remove all. Setzer, White Cave Sprint Shoe. You remove those. Okay. Like, I'm thinking if I'm lucky, this is gonna 425. Hi. That's how I always just go into these runs, I guess. I did not take off the Moogle Charm, did I? I don't have any recollection of doing so, so we're just gonna go like that. Sick. The important thing is I didn't punch the Zone Eater this time. Alright, fair enough. 33% chance to get gravity, by the way. I guess you can say I'm lucky. You just need to give me one more step, brother. Just one more step, brother. Thank you. One more step either way and I was sending it. He just didn't want to give it to me. Do you know if the timer stays active when a text box is up in this version for the ceiling? I know it doesn't really matter, it just crossed my mind. All right, we're gonna grab this Tunda shield. I think Gogo's getting sick of me coming in here at this point. They're like, oh man, these guys are back. Let me live in peace. Okay, I have a feeling like we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with money here selling that early rod, but we'll see, I guess. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. No, not the diamond one. Get rid of those. Crystal. Green. Plumes. Leather. Creeds can go, Crystal can go. Not Magus. I don't think I can get rid of the white dress. I don't remember exactly. Get rid of one of those. Reflect ring is a yes. Yes. Not guard, not that one. Memento, alarm, gale, sniper, growth, tin. Circle it. Yes. All right, guess we're getting 14. Yeah, that took up a good chunk of them. Get a couple of those. Get a handful of those, a couple more of those, and away we go. Get on the ship! All right, kids. It's time. It's time to find out if we have a run or not. I'm 5 minutes ahead of my average? Cool. Carried by grind. That's what today is. Didn't really save time here, but I guess it's time to rumble? Something like that. Sick. I lost a minute and like 20 seconds to move here. Oh, whoops. A little bit of a late split, but it's not a huge deal. Alright. Kafka's Tower, ladies and gents. I like this group because you don't get encounters. You can just yeet and skeet all the way through. Okay, go back row. Tools. Magic item. Go with that. And then ward bangle Hermes. You're gonna go optimal with sprint and guard. If a mod wants to get a Gamba going for that, they can, but I will not be spending any time setting that up. Why, you feeling lucky today, Zip? I'm not. I would if I didn't have, or if I actually had back. Oh, he lived. Let's go. Where the frick are they? Oh, okay. Good luck, have fun, kids. Unless you picked Pearl Immunity, in which case, no good luck to you. Thank you. Oh. If I say good luck to you, even if you pick the holy one, then I think that's enough time lost for us to just not walk away with greens. Go remove all. Frick. It's less optimal. Enhancer. Wait, why do you no longer have... Oh, I'm gonna put that on you. That might be a bad idea, actually, but... Anyways. Ward and sprint. Holy frick, that min. Mono E. Mono E, Mono E, Mono E, Mono E. Technically, it looks like mono e mono, but there's 4 enemies there, all stacked on top of each other. Oh. Hey, what's good? Cool. I'm gonna just hit. Why does Mega Shock do damage? Is that not a thunder spell? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I, had stuff properly on, and I did, so that's... I'll just... frick me. Phantom. There we go. I am half dead already. I am over half dead already. Do you maybe want to use Gigavolt? Thank you. I'll try, Chris. Inferno seems to have other plans. Okay. I don't know if I deserve this. Oh, thanks again, Roach. Frick. That's a lot of these fights, Genry. Sometimes it just looks a little more like you got lucky than others. Oh, come on, you dick licker. Now, I don't have any more Thunder Rods. That shouldn't be a huge deal. Aww. You're touching his toe. This looks fricked. Can I go now? Can I go now? Please? Thank you. I don't think that saved us time. I probably shouldn't have done that heal, honestly. Yeah, so in pincers in this game, they still do like the row thing, so your people will be staggered. And it looks really weird. Whereas in the SNES, they just stand in a nice straight line. And it makes things like that look really odd. Okay, we don't use Thunder Rods. Okay, so it's okay that I don't have any more Thunder Rods. Fine. Especially now that we know how Debilitator works. I'm gonna get Lullabied, dude. I already know. I already know I'm gonna get Lullabied. Well, okay. We learned the other day that Debilitator is like Force Field, and it actually stacks the weaknesses. It doesn't remove one and put a new one on, it stacks them, and it cycles through the things. So it's better to just freaking full send it, and then you go until you get holy. Apparently. Okay, red cap. I lost my spot. Force Shield. Earring Hermie. Sprint, ward, unequip that. And then just frickin' heal yourself up. We waited till that door just because now I can just... I don't have to spend time quick saving, I guess. Does it really matter? Not really. Okay. Turn 1. Turn 2. Turn 3, we're gonna swap to Thunder Shield. So that doesn't absolutely nuke us. That stone move hits like a frickin' truck too, by the way. I don't really know how stone works. All I know is it always scares the crap out of me. Goodbye, time save. Earring. Oh, where is it? Hero ring. Oh, that's why it sometimes does stupid amounts of damage. Okay. I didn't actually think that we had... Oh, good thing that we blocked that stall, by the way. I didn't realize that there was some of those 8 times damage things like they have in 5. I've put my controller down, by the way. I don't do anything in this fight. Complete dice. Okay. I really wasn't counting either. I feel it gives me less stress if I just don't pay attention. Okay, Mithril, Magus, Minerva. All right, Doom, I don't like you and you don't like me. That's all I got. Guard bracelet, right? So Thunder, Circlet Gaia. Oh, frick. I knew it was gonna bite me in the butt somewhere. That's where it was. Force. Priest, Force, Whitecap, Zypher. Alright, here we go. And cross? Oh, okay. Two. Three. That's exactly why I healed him, by the way. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the skip here. All right, whoever guessed ice, you're the winner. Ice is the winner for this one. I don't know if I actually did that fight good with that defend that I threw in there. It felt like it was a good idea at the time, but I'm kind of still split on it. I have to heal him up because they don't come into the final fight healed up, and I don't want Mog to be on the verge of death before he even starts anything. Set to remove all. Mog remove Thunder Shield. Goes White Cape Knight's Code. And Go-Go goes Ribbon Hermes with that Mithril Thunder. You're not supposed to have Circlet. Oh, Red Cap. Holy frick, I hate everything right now. Circlet. Where's Ed? Where's Ed? Maneater. Force Shield, Priest Force, Guard, and Zypher. There we go. We eventually got there. Well, then my notes say something different. Ice. Lightning. Wind. Water. Oh, there's Holy. Oh, don't put the controller down yet. I don't know if I'm gonna save time. Also, what the frick happened with Edgar? Did he just get ATB bugged on a defend? Oh no, I didn't heal him to full. He totally still wouldn't have survived that. Cool. This one kill? Okay, Dine, I like that, Even though it took me 6 bills to get the one that I wanted, we did get there. Oh yeah, you're dead. Go, hero ring, hero ring. Ed puts on diamond. Log puts on force shield. Okay. Okay, how much of a troll would it be if Gogo would die when the one he's mimicked died? Wait, so the enemy dies and then he mimics, or no, wait, like one of your friends dies? And then he just mimics them dying? My action is now die. See how this goes, I guess. It would be a massive troll if that's were to be what happens. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I have no faith. I'm not gonna lie. I would like there to be faith, but I feel like it's just I'm not attached. But we do have Vanish, which my PB didn't have. So that in theory should make things better. And like there's obviously time save here because finish this in a 10:30 set. Holy! From the time that we did the grind, I've lost 3 minutes and 20 seconds up to the final fight. Hey, all the kids love Brood Sus. Oh, hey. All the people in Twitch chat love Brood Sus. All right, here we go. Oh, no, you go there. Frick me. Frick me. Yeah. Where? 6 start, bro. 6 start. Sick start, bro. Sick start. Okay. Do I get to do stuff now? Thanks, game. No, not confuse. Go with that. I'm gonna do this right now. Where the frick is it? I never can find it. There you are. I don't know if I can use... I think I can use a Holy Rod here. Don't need to, though. That took frickin' forever. Back-to-back reverse polarity didn't really help situations much. Take care of you frickin' immediately. I'm gonna get really greedy with it here. Yeah, I know he has seizure. I've just come to the conclusion that I don't super care. Is it? You know what? We're gonna wait on it. I wonder how much HP he's gonna lose in this a little bit here. Okay, so that's 2. It might be worth doing this actually. Oh, not Excalibur. Oh, I was supposed to finish that with a Holy Rod. I keep thinking that I don't need Holy Rods for these, but I keep forgetting that you can just do that. Well, I'm so scared to use Holy Rods is basically what it comes down to. That would make this a little bit faster too, so alas. I did. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Go, Celeste, go! Nope, no, nope. Start going that way. Okay, gonna heal for Dick Frick and all. Okay, so the bigger issue here, what we do for damage. Saga. I'll mimic one. Oh, frick. No! You can't ATB away with it! I've totally lost count, by the way. Oh, I get to keep Edgar. Let's go! Frick me. I don't know what Mog's gonna do. He's gonna attack, right? Okay. But that's fine if he attacks. I can fix it on the next one. I can also just not be bad here. Okay. Two. Oh, wait for the screen shake. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess Final Fantasy IV is my weakest one now. Slowly whittling those two down. Frick me. Oh, I definitely went really stupid on tier 3 because I was like, I can't dick around.